Yo, yo, yo! What's poppin'? Oh, bit of a feedback loop. Am I watching myself somewhere? There I am. Let's mute that. Boom. Hey! Well, I'm glad you all could be here. Hell yeah. Yo, starting the stream with 10 viewers? Insane. Insane. Hey, Dave. Hey, Dimitri. Hey, Ozzy. How you doing? Doggo Doom. I see you guys have been spamming dog in the chat. Love it. It was helping me test some stuff. How's the background music? Is it too high or is it good? Is this the short setup? Yeah, so that's what we're testing today. Um by by streaming vertical, I get shown into the shorts feed. So we're gonna be testing this today to see if we can get some more chatters from naturally people scrolling through shorts. And since people know me mainly through my shorts, background music is good, perfect. Since people know me mainly through my shorts, maybe it'll create more traction. It's a Silk Song playlist, so it's always good no matter the volume. That's based. Who else we got in chat? Grolio, welcome. Mr. Aphid. Also, I think I said hi already, Dimitri. Welcome, welcome. Yeah. Can't you stream vertical and horizontal at the same time? So here's the gist. Basically, you can dual stream on YouTube from a single source, but then it just takes it takes the middle segment of the stream as your short stream, which is really unoptimal since the middle segment is never gonna be really a good format for the shorts feed. Um, and so the only other option if you want to stream vertical and horizontal at the same time is to do two streams at the same time. So one streaming vertically and one streaming horizontally, which can be done and some people do, but I don't have the upload to be able to keep a good quality vertical and horizontal because I only have like 10 megabytes of like upload. All right. Let's let's get this going. But yeah, let me know what you guys think of the vertical. I don't know how many of you are on phones versus versus PC. If you're on PC, you can put me on a vertical monitor. But yeah, this is just gonna be a test, It doesn't mean that we're gonna be doing this every stream, but for this stream specifically, I was always on phone, but sometimes TV. So does this layout kind of look better to you since since you're on phone? Should put blubber up there on the on Doggo Doom's website or or on my overlay. All right. Adventures with Caleb. Welcome. Can you please draw a snake with a big butt drinking vodka? I can definitely do that for you. Yeah, first thing I'm actually gonna do though is shrink down some of these suggestions because we started making them super big for absolutely no reason around I mean all of these are super big. The dino not so much. Yeah, these can all be shrunk. Let's shrink all these. Do, do, do. Just bear with me one quick second. We have more space on our canvas. Perfect. On the overlay low. Oh yeah, I guess I didn't put it on my on my vertical overlay. I should have. Next time. Yeah, it def works more to see the whole screen with all the chat rather than more of one. Okay, awesome. Awesome. Also, I mean, the chat up here, I'm not sure if it's even worth kind of even having up there anymore. Is it worth having it on screen, or do you guys prefer just seeing more of the screen? Because I can take it off. You like it up there? I'd say take it off. We're at a standstill. Someone else weigh in. But also Riptide, are you on are you viewing it on a phone as well? Because I mean I think the chat is like where I am right now. So if the chat is like going up over top of my face and it's like oops, up there as well, it might be like a bit too much. Yeah. It gives more room to see the page. It'd be bad for shorts because they already have one. Yeah, okay, that's okay. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking too. All right, I'll just keep it off for now. It was mainly also because I was trying to dual stream to Instagram today as well, but that didn't end up working out, unfortunately. And so that's also why I set up the chat there, since that way the Instagram people could see that there's a YouTube chat. All right. So yeah, let's get the drawing. So first of all, yeah, Adventures with Caleb. You're one of our new chatters, so I'm going to start with you. I think you said a snake with a big butt drinking vodka. So let's get that done. Hey Saturn, I'm doing good. How are you? Glad to see you with us. And I know you didn't see this on Twitch because I'm just streaming on YouTube today. I'm trying to hit the shorts feed. We're gonna see how that goes. Be one of those snakes with like what are those called? Not wings. Oh, give me a quick second. I'm gonna mute. Alright, it was spam. We're good. We're good. We're back in business. It's kind of like a cobra. Yeah, what are those like kind of like wing-like things near the top called? Do they have a specific name? Let's learn something. Someone find out what that's called. Flaps? They do be flapping. Kind of like these butt cheeks. uh, and I think I'm gonna just put put the bottle of vodka between the butt cheeks. That's how he's clasping on. I think they're called things on a snake. Come on, guys. I believe in you. Let's do a bit of research. Let's smarten up. Let's learn some things today. Make this an educational stream. We're doing good on my snake. I've been asking for a while. Well, I'm glad I can do it for you. On the live streams, it's a lot easier to do everyone's suggestions. So I'm happy you're able to make it to the live stream. Have you been a long time supporter of the channel? I think it's called a hood. That sounds kind of right. Yeah, I hate them spam calls. We're doing good on my. Yeah, I read that. Yeah, we answered you already. Yeah. Sorry. Sometimes I look up and I don't have a sense of how far up the chat has gone, and sometimes I realize I have to read a bit higher up. My bad. I'll get better at these. You're an OG since 2 months. Awesome. Thank you for supporting the channel. What kind of label are we putting on this thing? Is there like a... Oh wait, vodka is made of potatoes, right? Let me put a potato on it. For all of you that didn't know. Or at least some vodka is made from potatoes. I don't think all of them are, but you can make potato vodka. I'm imagining this snake, as they just say, potato vodka dealer in the middle of the desert where every creature is perpetually thirsty. And all he has is alcohol. Having bottle between the cheeks is crazy. You gotta bear with me sometimes. I usually go with the first idea that comes to my mind, and that has more or less filters. Jurassic Park, welcome. How are you doing? Can you make Super Mario? Yeah, I can make Super Mario. Give me a sec to finish this one. How long have you been drawing ink figures? Since July last year. That's when I started this whole journey. Damn, the shorts version is actually good. Like, you like this layout? I mean, it might be the new layout until I decide to upgrade my bandwidth so that I can stream both vertical and horizontal. July 2nd, you went back to check my first video? Nice. Add slobber? Like some, yeah, a bit of, like saliva. I got you. What expression do you want him to have? Your snake. Do a couple rings. Really show off the belly. Drunk. Not what I was thinking. How can I make him look drunk? Kinda like those like cartoons. It's kinda like a bit confused in a drunken stupor. The eyes drooping a bit. He's looking relatively drunk. Bubbles near the mouth. Oh yeah, like yeah. I see the vision. All right, we're gonna be moving on to our next one soon. Do a couple final details. Maybe give him the like the flushed cheeks. All right, I think is that a drunk cobra? Yeah, it's a drunk cobra with potato vodka between its cheeks. Honestly, this was a pretty epic first suggestion. Thank you. Thank you for that. So this was Adventures with Caleb, right? Adventures with Caleb. And yeah, how are you doing, Unroarable? Welcome to the stream. Yeah, Super Mario next. Yeah, Jurassic Park. I got you. Also, just a reminder, you see all around my face, I have fully rendered, colored ink figures. If ever you would like a fully rendered, colored ink figure, you can go support me on my Patreon. Even any of the ones I do for you today, I can fully render and color like all the ones you see all around me. So yeah, just putting that out there. So yeah, next Super Mario. Let me look up what Super Mario looks like for like a brief second, because I don't know that offhand. I mean, I know Super Mario, I just don't know his features. All right, let's do it. Got a big round nose. Oh yeah, Unroarable. I think. Wait, was it you that? Do you have like um content on your channel about like dinosaurs and and uh and like you do like versus content, like this animal versus like another one? Yeah, Derps is doing good. He's over here. Cause I think I went to see a bit of your content. Yeah, just for fun. It's good, dude. It's good. It's good. I went to see a bit of it. It's fun. I like it. You should keep at it. It reminds me of what is it? That like tier list guy. That like zoo tier list or something. He like kind of like treats animals as if like they were in like an MMO and like puts them in like a tier list of like how their stats would be. I don't know if you guys know who I'm talking about. Oh my god, I watched that guy. Yeah, yeah, yeah. That's what it kind of reminded me of. So yeah, if you guys are interested in some dinosaur versus content, go check out Unroarable's channel. Some pretty funny stuff. No worries, no worries. I guess Mario but drunk. No, no, no. It's just Mario this time. No drunkenness, unless this cobra shared his potato vodka with him. Alright, let's see if we can get this body right. He's actually pretty round. He's got the little slacks on. Just like a little drunk. It's not gonna be the theme for today. Whatever you ask me, I make them just a tad tipsy. Is he starting to look like Mario yet? I think so. Actually, we're gonna make this go in front of his face, this one. This is his finger. Yeah. I don't think I've actually ever drawn Mario before. It's kind of crazy, right? With all the ink figures I've drawn. I've made a link to your YouTube page on my website. Hell yeah. Go. Go spread the ink across the world. Are you making a website for like a class or something? Oh, he does have 5 fingers. I thought Mario had 4 fingers, kind of like a lot of cartoons have, but he does have 5. Interesting. It's me, Mario. I have the 5 fingers. Nah, just for fun. Awesome. I know my way around a website a bit. I My degree is in software engineering, so I've had to work on a website or two. I don't personally like web dev. F is for friends who do stuff together. U is for you and me. N is for anywhere, anytime at all. Alright. Web dev equal hell. Yeah, that's based. Yeah, I always gravitated towards game dev myself. Even when we even when I had to do a web dev project as a team for like my end of degree project, I created a Unity game and embedded it into the website, and that was my that was my contribution. I stayed true to my roots the whole way through. Do, do, do. Yeah, my game. Well, I've created several. They're just not on that itch account. Because that itch account is my like Ink Figures itch account, so there's only that game. But I have also my other itch account, which I'm not gonna release right now since it would dox my other private accounts. Yeah. I mean, I can show you Riptide. But I could show them on stream actually. Um, without like releasing the link. I can set that up one day. Can you make Luma? Who's Luma? Oh, it's like a little teardrop character in the Mario universe. Let's see. There you go. I did it since it was so simple when I looked it up. Donkey Kong versus King Kong. That's what you would like to see summoned? Ink Figure, may I ask why is this a short? Because we're trying something different. We're trying to see if I can reach a wider audience by streaming vertically. We'll see. We'll see if it works. Also, I mean, if you are on a phone, I feel like you can see more now. You see more of me, you see more of my screen. So I think it's better for phone users. Also, if you are on PC, I'd recommend maybe just turn your monitor and then you get a really good view. Can you make a slugcat from Rain World? I can definitely do that. Can Can my ink figure this stream be a dog overlord? Yeah, definitely. Is Ozzy here? He was here earlier. Any hot take on Mario movie? Oh, I didn't watch the Mario movie. Should I watch it? Is it any good? So Jurassic Park. Here you go, Jurassic Park. Alright, next person to ask for their suggestion is gonna get summoned. I know a lot of you have already asked, but this is how we're gonna do this stream for now. It's gonna be on a speed basis. Whenever I ask for my next thing to summon, I need you guys to be quick on the trigger. Also, why was everyone watching us from the depths last stream when we said bean message? No gambling anymore? We could. Oh, Bucket Void! Oh, but also Grolio, you said, can my ink figure be aphid as the Silksong character? Grolio. So you were the first one to ask. And then draw Mr. Sandman from Punch-Out. So I'm gonna do the aphid first, and then I'm gonna do the Mr. Sandman. Welcome to the stream, Bucket Void. I'm gonna reserve your spot next since you're a new viewer to the stream. Welcome, welcome. Alright. But so you want what is it? So Grolio, can my figure be an aphid as a Silksong character? Okay, okay, okay. I get you, I get you. I get you. Let's see, let's as per usual, I think we're gonna start with the bean. And what would like an aphid mask look like? Maybe like the antennae are kind of like part of the mask. If you guys haven't seen our previous streams, we were actually only designing Silksong characters. We're having a lot of fun with that. Yeah, usually the masks don't really curve this much, but I think because the aphids have such long like antennae, I think it can add to the readability. And they don't really have like super noticeable mandibles, right? So I'm not even gonna give it mandibles. What have I missed in chat as I was doing this? You're on computer, and I have my web page in the center, my code on the right. You make a king boo. I'm gonna be doing everyone's suggestion once first before coming back around. Yes, grow the empire. You did say Grolio sounded like a Silksong thing. Oh, 100%. Because it sounds like Trobio. And Trobio is one of the bosses. If you're spying on people, you should shout at them. Oh, if you're spying on people, do you shout at them? What? Who is spying? Hey, Jelly Toast! How are you doing? Welcome to the stream. Boy, oh boy, once I get that pen, I'm gonna make the bean group. Did you buy a pen? Did you buy a new pen? Welcome, Jelly. Welcome to the stream. After this aphid, I'm doing one other person's suggestion, and then I can do yours if you have one. Here we prioritize the suggestions of new stream viewers. So if you have one, let me know. I like his arms crossed. I really made him fat. Should he have like another pair here, just kind of like on his hips? It's kind of fun, I think. Procreate? Yeah, it's Procreate. Thanks, I watched the earlier episodes but haven't caught up. The earlier streams? Or the shorts? Which are you talking about? Oh, the shorts. Awesome. Yeah, you got a lot of shorts to go through. I started posting them like almost every second day since July. There's a lot of them. Although these days I'm not really posting as much. I'm focusing on the lives. All right. Rolio, this is you. Oh, Apple Pen member. Okay, you bought an Apple Pen for your iPad. Yeah, that's right. I remember now. And yeah, it is Procreate. Yeah, you wanted it. Okay. Yeah, Procreate is really the best. BRB, no worries, Riptide. Yeah, also you can apply smoothing on brushes and Procreate, which is kind of nice. Like you're saying, if your fingers are wobbly. Never really thought about that. Are there any Silksong characters with more than 2 arms? Yeah, definitely, right? I mean, a lot of them get humanoid, but you know, like all this a lot of spider type characters, I think. Well, here, let's take a quick gander. Let's look at these Silksong characters. So wait, this is Hollow Knight. Silksong. Like this one has 4 legs. So I mean, I guess it's. Oh no, it has more than 4 legs. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. It has 6 legs. You see? Oh yeah, you see, and this one has 6 as well. He's got 2 on the sides. So yeah, several of them do, but a lot of them are just humanoid with the pair of 2. You know, it's an iron pen. Okay, it's a different kind of pen. Where were we? We were here. All right, so who did I say was next? Yeah, the 4th chorus. I never noticed that on High Hall's bugs. And I feel like that's like when you're going through these like video games, it's so easy to like just not notice like 90% of the art because you're just really like ingesting it as like a full masterpiece, but like unless you like focus on individual elements, your like brain is only like fully computing like the the 10 like 10% of it, you know? And then when you dig in, you see how like why? Because it is a masterpiece that, you know, like it just immerses you so much in the world that like the details blend away and you just feel immersed. You were in like the 50-ish episode? Like did I summon you in the 50-ish episode? What the or is that the one that you're at right now and you're going through them? It was Void Bucket, right? Yeah, are you still here, Void Bucket? Hedrick, how are you doing, Hedrick? Glad to have you with us. If you're not here anymore, Void Bucket. Yeah, you're here. Awesome. Okay, what was oh, Bucket Void, that which was your name. And you wanted Mr. Sandman from Punch Out. Not familiar. Let me look up who that is. Do, 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 do. All right, let's draw this guy. I guess I can show other people as well for people that don't know this media either. I think I have the browser view set up. I do. Look at that. I'm so prepared. Um, yeah. So we'll try to draw this. You're back. Welcome back. Frog, welcome. Hello. How are you doing? So yeah, think about what you would like summon next, Jelly Toast, and I'll do yours after Bucket Void. All right, I do kind of want to still like simplify the character a bit. His face is definitely like square in terms of shape, and then his whole body is just muscle. A muscular dude. Do, do, do. Oh, the music stopped. Let me fix that. I really need to find a good like copyright-free playlist with some like
Alright, I ran a
with some
stupid legal
bangers in it. All right. Just toast is fine if that's easier. Oh wait, what did you say before that? Jelly toast. The one I was summoned? What did I summon you as, Jelly Toast? In the ink figures. And you're saying just toast is fine? Saying toast is easier than saying jelly toast? I mean, I can make jelly toast. I don't mind. I'm drawing a, I'm drawing, I'm drawing a whole ass humanoid right now. You know, I don't mind putting jelly on toast. It's not gonna require that much more bandwidth. Let's see if I can do this kind of fast-ish. Not that I want to like get through it faster than the other ones. It's just that drawing humans is always just takes more time. The humans that have a realistic anatomy. But I've also done my fair share of figure drawing, so it is not alien to me drawing humans. If anything, I'd like your depiction of a hunter's mask from Clancy's The Division 2. Alright, I'll check that out. Check that out and we can... I'm sure we can do something. He's got quite the expression on his face. His nose bulbous. I don't know to what extent I'll be able to get the detail. Definitely good enough for recognizability. And his neck goes into his lat. Not like this. Sorry, I guess I think I'm talking less because I'm just really focused. Try to get this face. It's not perfect, but if you ask me for humanoids, this is what you get. Getting some really accurate, recognizability is pretty hard. But it's doable. I'd have to spend more time on it. Alright, oh yeah, this definitely has to go all the way to the glove. See that it's in front. And yeah. I think that's gonna be it. So, I hope you like him. This was for Void, Bucket Void, right? I think his name was. Yeah, bucket void. Whoa. You like it? I'm glad. No worries, no worries. Thank you for dropping by, and feel free to stay a while longer. Yes, it's awesome. Yeah. As I was saying before, you know, if ever our first human, I mean, Mario's kind of human, but no, we had a, I mean, this was a hobbit, so I guess not exactly human. But yeah, I think maybe our first human, yeah. Yeah, and just a reminder, if ever you want a fully rendered ink figure like any of the ones here, you can go and support me on my Patreon. All right, who's next? Who's next? Any other new viewers? Any other lurkers? Otherwise, we'll. Oh, true, jelly toast. Jelly toast. True, 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 true. Yeah, you wanted the mask. Can we do mine? Yeah, we can do yours, Frog. We're just gonna go through the new viewers first, and then if there's no new viewers in chat, we're gonna go through the old ones, and yeah, and keep going. Thank you for hanging out. I appreciate it. You wanted. Can you remind me? He said something about a mask. Tom Glancy Hunter mask. I want to say. Do you have a Twitch I can follow? Yeah. I mean it's ink figures. You should be able to find it pretty well. So, and usually I multi-stream to Twitch, but today since I was doing the short format, is the only day I'm not multi-streaming. Hunter mask from Division 2. Should look at current ones and make your own version. Okay. Let's look at this. Hunter mask. Division. Whoops. These? Oh, I see. So they've all got kind of like that same base, but then they have different designs on them. All right. Perfect. Yeah, let's start with the base. Can you do mine after the new viewers are done? Once we don't have any more new viewers, I'm gonna. I think maybe that's when I'll start a wheel. You know, I'll put all of you guys on a wheel and then I'll and see who I do next. I've never summoned. Does that count as a new viewer? Have I not summoned you on stream? No? Then I guess yeah, you also do count as a new viewer. As someone I haven't summoned, you know, if you're not on this page, then I haven't summoned you, and you are in these terms new. All right, so the mask. Do this relatively small. It is just a mask. Let's get a good shape. That's good. And then they're connected. One at like kind of like a 45, then one like a bit above a 45, and then one below like here. A barbarian tarantula and his barred frog companion. That sounds awesome, but pick one of those. Pick one. I'm limiting it to one entity per summon. So, you know, it can be as many things mixed together as you want, but it has to be one entity. Otherwise, it can get crazy. It can get crazy really fast. So then eye holes. That seems about right. All right, so what kind of design do we want to do? Ooh, there's so many options. Maybe we kind of do a like Simon design. So Simon has like the big mouth like this. Or maybe okay, wait, maybe not Simon because then it becomes like too simple. But I do like the idea of adding a design that kind of makes it look like the character has a mouth. And does it have... No, it doesn't have like holes for breathing, huh? No, okay, okay. Hello, you're back. Welcome back. I would stick to one, the tarantula, the barbarian tarantula. No worries. Maybe it has a frog bag with a guitar in it. It's a creative way of combining it. I say let the creativity fly with the design on the mask itself. Yeah, yeah. That's what we're doing. I kind of want it a bit... I think I want it a bit creepy. You know, it is like a... like a war mask, right? I'm thinking like... This kind of goes through the eye. The edge of this. And it goes up. Kind of like stitched. Looks like FNAF. Yeah, looks like something messed up from that series, huh? Like the marionette. I haven't played FNAF, so I don't know, like, I just know of it. So I don't know exactly. Is that in FNAF the marionette, or is that another piece of media? And I'll put a kind of like a Thompson like staff pattern on the forehead, I think. Almost like to bait the enemy to look at the forehead and like hypnotize them. this is a fun little challenge. Thank you for this suggestion. I like it. When Okay, to sum up, the hunters, they basically are ex-agents that hunt down rogue division agents. So they usually try to look menacing to scare rogues. The masks are basically a calling card for you're effed. Well, I think I did a good homage to that. Also, Ink figures, when could your staff change shape? Yeah, this one is like a square version. Yeah, because mine is more like that, more like triangular. But hey, this one's more square. But same gist. You did awesome. I'm glad you like it. Can you like upload like mask designs to the game to like put your own your own mask in? That would be cool. Although you'd really need a content moderation team for that. My god, it's so creepy but goofy at the same time. Yeah. Alright. You have returned. You have returned to this, Riptide. I don't know how you want to feel about that, but delve into your emotions. You love it? Alright. So do we have any other lurkers in chat? Any? Oh wait, who said I hadn't summoned them yet? There was someone. Yeah, Kavira. Yeah. What's your suggestion? And if there's no new chatters after Kavira, then we're gonna start going through the old chatters again. So Frog, yeah, we're gonna do you and stuff. Tarantula Barbarian with the Bard Frog. But you chose Tarantula Barbarian, right? Out of those two, I believe. You're asking what is that, Riptide? Yeah, it's based off the hunter masks from Division 2. He wanted me to create like my own version of the hunter masks. All right, Tarantula Barbarian. All right. How do I want to do this? Yeah, we keep it to one entity per summon. Otherwise, you know, the summon can be, oh, this fighting this on the back of this, wielding this other creature and summoning this other one, you know, and spend all stream doing one summon. Legs go out of here. they've got multiple segments. And the tarantula has a lot of legs. Kind of want it to have one of those big battle axes. I feel like that's like a staple of barbarian. Arsonist pigeon, yeah, you see him? At the bottom right. I love him. Blobfish bomb. Mr. Sir Tender. How are you doing? Welcome to the stream. I can definitely do that for you. If you just let me finish drawing this blobfish, not blobfish, this tarantula barbarian, then I can for sure do that for you. I don't know what to do with this arm here. I guess maybe I could like recoil back and just hold it from there. Hey, chicken and waffles! Welcome back to the stream. How you doing? How's life been treating you? When's the last time you even eaten chicken and waffles? Huh? How accurate is your namesake? Never! Mind blown. I have actually never eaten chicken and waffles either, though. But my name is not Chicken and Waffles. It always seemed very curious choice as a breakfast option. And none of the breakfast places that I've went to have actually offered chicken and waffles. Maybe it's more of a US thing and I'm in Canada? It's cannibalism. Alright, fair point. If you are chicken and waffles, as you truly say, then I will accept that you have not eaten your own kind. Doop doop doo. Doo doo doo. Doop 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 doo. Doop doo doo doo. Doop doop doo. All right. It's not a bad start. Let's make these kind of look like they're on the ground a bit more. And, tarantulas are hairy. Let me make this kind of like hairy. Anyone have a phobia of spiders here? If so, I'm sorry. You? I guess you just like that adrenaline of facing your fears. Or maybe it's like in Harry Potter when they cast that spell, ridiculous, and then they transform the spider in a spider with like roller skates to make it ridiculous. Maybe you're transforming your spider fear into a barbarian. Alright, let's give this design some finishing touches. I like when the blades have like these like sharpened edges design. I like this pose. This guy is like looking back at us with the battle axe across its shoulder. I was not expecting to be able to do such a dynamic spider pose. I'm pleasantly surprised. You gotta go, chicken? No worries, no worries. Frog, you identify yourself as a frog? Alright. We accept amphibians here. Alright, so I think this will do it. Thank you very much for the suggestion, Kavera. I think it came out really cool. If ever, like I said before, if ever you want it rendered like any of these, or like any of these up here, you can come support me on my Patreon. Alright. Kavira. Yeah, really nice. I'm glad you like it. Kavira. Can you do mine next, Inklord? Alright, I think now might be time to start that wheel. Because a lot of people have been asking for me to do theirs next. So you know, and I want to be fair. I don't want to play favorites. All right, so let's see, what's the best wheel? I think this will be a good wheel. All right. So everyone that wants to be summoned, make yourself known right now. I'm gonna be adding you to the wheel, and say what you would like summoned. BNY688. Hey, how you doing? So chicken and waffles. And also say what you want. Tenna Delta Rune. Doggo Doom. Here, I'm even gonna share the browser. You know, Doggo Doom. Dog Overlord. Aussie roll. What are you looking for? What would you like? Aussie roll. BNY 688. You want a slime doggy? Cthulhu wearing a tuxedo. Suit and tie. Alright. Frog. Thick frog wearing basketball hat. I'm gonna put thick frog and you're gonna remind me the rest of the details if we get to you. If it hits you. Alright. Am I missing anyone? Make yourself known right now. Did I miss you as you were asking in the chat? No, Chicken and Waffles is here. Doggo Doob, Aussie Roll, BNY 68, and Frog. I think that's everyone that wants to be summoned. Yeah, you can change what you want to have summoned if you want as I roll. Cheesed Frog, nice to see you today. How you doing? I'm doing good. How are you doing? Would you like a summon? I'm gonna put you in since I'm guessing you probably do. Let me know what you would like summoned. Alright. Let's spin that wheel. Let's do this! Oh, Doggo Doom wins! So you wanted a dog overlord. Let's do it. A dog. He got that dog in him. That dog overlord. Dog got that dog. What kind of pose are we thinking? Oh yeah, I kind of like the mid jump pose. Hey, look, it's a bean. We drew a bean. Anyway, I need to work on my project. No worries. Come back whenever you want. Change yours to Lancer Delta Rune? Alright. Noted. I think my current reference is like a pit bull or something. No, not pit bull. One of those dogs with the smushed faces. A lot of them have smushed faces, but one of them. Pug? Yeah, I think it might be a pug. Yeah. Glad I looked up a pose because I always end up doing that same sitting pose for dogs, and I gotta diversify. So since he's an overlord, gonna have a majestic hat. Maybe kind of like, you know, a bit like, I don't know if I'd say Middle Eastern design, but like kind of turban-esque, but not really. I don't like that. He has got a tongue in the mouth. And the really flat nose. Maybe we give him like a bit of a cape. You know, he kind of reminds me of Underdog, that flying dog movie. It's a Cheddar Terrier frog. I would like a frog with cheese beard and mace in its hand. Didn't we already do a cheese beard frog up here somewhere? Yeah, wasn't this you? I looked at the hat and my first thought was poop emoji. You know, actually, I think my actual where is it? La, 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 la. My actual kind of like internal reference, I think, is the bubble blowers in Elden Ring. I think that's kind of what I'm trying to emulate. They got like one of these like big head. Wait, but I thought they had multiple. Oh no, I guess they only have one. I thought they stacked. I guess not. But yeah, if you don't know about the bubble blowers in Elden Ring, this is what they are. I tried using their weapon. It's pretty interesting. So, can I show this real quick? You literally blow bubbles. The hair of the giant is in the way. Anyway, back to what we were doing. Well, my mom just told me to go, so I'll be on tomorrow. Do good, man. See you tomorrow. See you tomorrow, Cheese Frog. No worries, no worries. We'll get you summoned tomorrow. Alright, so we got the cape. I think that the cape should kind of tie around the neck. That makes sense. What else? What else would make this lordly? Maybe kind of like one of these like scepters. Have it be like more clear that he's flying. Alright, I think that's pretty good. What do you think, Doggo Doom? Oh yeah, Dave Sample, Slugcat. I'll add you to the wheel. Perfect. Glad you like him. Oh man, this would be a cool one to render too. Make a sick profile picture. All right. Let's do the wheel. Let's get some hype for that wheel. I gotta add slugcat from Dave. Slugcat. Oh yeah, Riptide also. Do you wanna enter the wheel? Let's go gambling. Nah. Okay. Let's do it. Sorry, gotta go. No worries, dog. We'll see you later. Frog! Can you enter? Definitely you can enter. So frog wanted a thick frog. Here, I'll put you in right now, Stuff and Fluff. So what were the other details of the thick frog? Because I remember there was other details. Let me know now. Yeah, we've got some fun ones today. Frog wearing a basketball hat, eating beans, and wearing cheese armor. Alright, I got you. I got you. Let me just get a interesting frog reference. Bear with me. One moment. Oh yeah, we'll do like the frog like popping out of like a leaf. Yeah, I think that's good. So, needs a basketball hat. And I've actually drawn a basketball on stream. Let's see if I can remember. I like Totodile. Welcome back. Can you make a gator in boxing gloves? Yeah, I can definitely add you to the wheel. We got a wheel going, and we're spinning the wheel to see who gets summoned. So once I'm done summoning this one, I'll add you to the wheel, and you have a chance of being summoned. I think that's the pattern. Does that seem like a basketball to you? Have I done it? It's gonna look like a Mexican bean. What is? So, I like the frog having an afro. I'm glad. Got a basketball afro. And it'll be like tied around his neck because it's got to stay on. Otherwise, I don't know how it would stay on. So he needs cheese armor as well. Oh, and no, they've got the eyes that do this, not the reptile eyes. Maybe you can make him like look to the right. That works. So we'll give him some like armor plating on his arm. The armor is cheese. You'll have a so maybe cheese just hanging off behind him. And he's hiding in the tall grass. Yeah, sorry, I didn't mean for so much of his body to be covered up. That wasn't intentional. I just thought it would be cool to have him be popping out from behind leaves. But yeah, we can have his other hand kind of come up here. Oh yeah, there. Now he looks a lot more like he's popping from around. I'm in control of the wheel today. No, I think I found a good wheel. I think it's a good system. It's easy to add and remove. And also that way I don't stress Riptide with it. Our resident moderator Goose. Our goosey moderator. He has enough. They have enough, sorry. They have enough work with banning all my Twitch bots that invade my Twitch streams. Well, it was fine. Yeah, I appreciate it. But I think this works well. It's not too cumbersome. With what I've found, I think Good. Maybe I could even have his like other leg that we don't see, kind of like even. I tried making this pose simpler by making it like on the other side of a leaf, and I've made the whole thing more complex. It'll be interesting. It'll be interesting. What do you call a piano that lands on a child? A flat minor? Some dark humor right there. Alright, I feel like I've spent a lot of time on this one. Gotta keep it moving. How do you like him, Frog? Is he to your liking? Do 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 do. Maybe these leaves could maybe be like in the middle of like a pond or something. Create a bit of ripples. Where are the beans? Oh, you're right! The beans! I forgot the beans. Alright. Emergency beans. There you go. You just caught a bean on the end of his tongue. Would you call an upset mental helper a therapist? Got some good dad jokes going in the chat today. We will unite the cheese and bean cult. Ooh, I see, I see. There was strategy behind this, picking this drawing. We wanted to unite the cults. I respect it. I respect it a lot, actually. All right. Yeah, there we go. You like it? I'm glad. Glad you like it. Whoops. Can you please update the wheel with my gator and boxing gloves? Yes. Thank you for reminding me, because that is what we are doing next. I'm just gonna put Totodile. Gator boxing gloves. Oops. Bobsing. Gator boxing gloves. You gotta go? No worries, Frog. We'll see you around. Hey, Drake! How are you doing? Drake, you're just in time to be added to the Wheel of Fate. I'm guessing you would like a summon yourself. As such, you shall be added. Alright. Here goes nothing. And... Hey! Now that's the kind of luck that I wish I had in life. Pam Humbert, welcome, welcome. Drake, let me know what you want me to summon. Let me know in the next 30 seconds to a minute, because I'm gonna be summoning it right now. And Pam Humbert, welcome to the stream. How are you doing? I hope your day is going well. We're gonna add you to the wheel. I like to be called Ben, not Pam Humbert. Okay. Maybe change your name on YouTube. I'm gonna put Ben in parentheses. Sorry if I didn't use the name you wanted, but that's just what's showing up here. Drake, you want a peanut man? Hold on, I'll be right back to do that. All right. Kurger Bing, welcome. How are you doing? I shall add you. You want a seal with a clown nose and clown hair. Wow, we've got so many people. Seal, clown, nose, and hair. Doing great. What about you? Been having a blast. Yeah, we've got some pretty fun designs done today, and we're about to do Drake's. Drake asked for a peanut man here, and since we got a couple new viewers, we can look at the things we just did and show them. So this is a frog with a basketball head and a peanut on its tongue. This is a dog overlord flying through the sky. A barbarian tarantula. A mask from the Division game that I designed. This is a character I think called Sandman. I don't know from what media. I'm not really aware of it. This was a Hollow Knight themed aphid. Then we had Mario, Super Mario. We had a drunk cobra with some potato vodka between its cheeks. And yeah, that was what we did today so far. So yeah, let's do this peanut man. And you know what that means? It means we can get a pretty decent bean shape going. Right? Because the peanut man is a bean shape. If ever I've seen one. Alright. The peanut man. Is this the peanut that's on the jar of peanuts you can buy? Mr. Peanut. I'm back. It wouldn't change my name, bro. I'm sorry about that. I mean, I'll try and remember to call you Ben, but I can't promise I will remember and perpetuity. But I'm glad to call you Ben for as long as I remember to do so. Chat does seem finicky today. I'll try and help you get their stuff. What do you mean it seems finicky? Stream's been lagging for me with chat? Really? I'm happy my fox finally made it up there for a while. Did I draw you in one of my ink figures? Or you mean like on the wheel that we're gonna spin? Mimic-wise, welcome to the stream. How are you doing? How's your day? I can definitely draw your suggestion. Yes, we're gonna, once I'm done drawing Mr. Peanut here, I'm gonna be spinning a wheel. Remind me to add you to that wheel when I switch to the wheel screen, and if the wheel lands on you, you'll get summoned, and you might get lucky because Drake here, we had just added him onto the wheel and he got summoned right away. So you might be the next summon. But if you aren't, I hope you can still enjoy the stream while being a little bit patient. I'm glad to have you here among us. To lobotomize banana bread. Hello, how are you doing? Welcome to the stream. Stuff was asking to add their suggestion to the wheel. Yeah. I think I added Stuff to the wheel already. I might not have put a suggestion next to his name, but he's already on the wheel. So if his name gets picked on the wheel, then we'll do whatever suggestion he wants. And can you draw a turtle with a baby turtle tree on its back? Yeah, I can do that. Let me, I'm gonna add you to the wheel that we spin between every summon, and if it lands on you, then you'll be next. All right. So we've got Mr. Peanut. What do you think, Drake? Are you satisfied? Drake 7619. The ink figure of mine you drew was a dapper fox. Oh, that's you, right? Hey, I'm glad to have you here. Yeah, you're a longtime supporter. You've been asking for that dapper fox for a hot minute. Yeah. Wait, let's, oh, I can't show it right now. But yeah, the dapper fox. Well, I can show it here. Alright, let me see if I can find the dapper fox among all my ink figures. I think it was in the last page. Yeah, it was in the last page. Sorry it took so long. You've really been a great supporter. There he is. There is the fox. Oh, that one. Yeah. Get some right there. That's as we get for quality camera. Back for Fox playing the saxophone or the trombone. Yeah, saxophone, I think. Thank you very much. All right, yeah, let's add people to the wheel of fate. All right, who are we adding? We are adding lobotomized banana bread. And you were asking for a turtle with a baby turtle tree on its back. Right, and I think there was one other, right? Mimic-wise. Can you draw a gorilla with hamsters? With hamsters around the gorilla. Yeah, I'll put a small hamster on the gorilla's shoulder or something. We can do that. But try to keep your suggestions to one entity. And stuff, let's make sure stuff is on the wheel. Yeah, stuff and fluff, you're on the wheel, you're here. Boxes are great. Actually, I actually have a commission, a watercolor commission I need to do that has a fox. All right. Let's spin the wheel. And oh, chicken and waffles! You were so close. You were so close. Damn. Damn, it landed on Aussie by a millimeter. Holy shit. Alright, Cthulhu wearing a tuxedo suit and tie. Let's get it done, Aussie. Yeah, you did luck out. Hell yeah, I do commissions. I don't have like a specific like you know, thing set up for you to pay me directly for like the commission, but if you DM me anywhere and you want a commission, then I can set that up for sure. Platform? I mean anywhere you want to DM me, you know, either join the Discord, DM me there, or you can DM me on Instagram. Yeah. Or you can even email me if you'd like, or join the free tier on my Patreon and message me there. All right, Cthulhu wearing tuxedo suit. Let's get this done. You have another ink figure you're about to start requesting soon? Ooh. Excited to see what it's gonna be. Alright, Cthulhu in tuxedo suit. So Cthulhu's got this, like, octopus-like head. Should we give him that like air hole as well for like breathing? That's a pretty good Cthulhu head, I think. Now we gotta put him in a tuxedo suit. kind of like some square robes and a tie. Well, I mean, it's gotta be a tuxedo, not robes, but I just mean the general shape of the design. I think keeping it square would be good. Maybe the suit ends here and we have tentacles coming out. But yeah, I will definitely do commissions. I mean, that's kind of what the first tier of my Patreon is too. Commissioning me for an ink figure, but I mean, I also do watercolors. Maybe a bit pricier. Oh wait, my fridge is beeping. It wasn't closed properly. We're good. Alright, alright, alright. Alright, alright, alright. Yeah, let's make the tentacles kind of come out from underneath. Then let's make the robes kind of make sense around that. I guess I sort of assumed you did them, but had never really thought about it. Yeah, I'm at a stage in my career where my art career where, you know, I'm just looking for any type of way I can make this a viable income. So any way I can use my art to make a bit of money, I will do it. Although I probably won't do like, you know, like NSFW things. Probably. I'm not that desperate yet. It definitely won't be part of my regular content if I do a commission. That, and even that, I don't think I do NSFW commissions. Just not the type of artist I am. Not the kind of art I want out there. But I definitely can make attractive, badass characters, which I think is way more cool. All right. Maybe so the tie is underneath here. And I think I kind of like it like this, you know, like no arms, just like a I like tuxedo that just goes around the whole body like this. It's kind of fun. Maybe if we give it some arms, we have it kind of like they're like ripped off. I guess he could have a tentacle arm. What a goofy dapper fellow, isn't he? Ozzy really seems to like tentacles. Because this is the other thing I did for him. Just gonna leave that statement out there. With no correlation with what we were previously just talking about. And not without the context. Sorry, not sorry. I need this arm to be a little bit smaller. It's too big compared to the other arm. Alright. I hope you like it, Ozzy. Ozzy roll. Refine a bit these tentacles. It's great. Glad you like it. Do you allow 2 requests? In theory, yes, but only once we've gone through everyone's requests, so. Judging by the size of the wheel right now, we might not be able to, you know, do repeats. Sorry you left for no reason. Who's drawing? Are you doing right now? Well, we just did Aussie rolls. The Cthulhu in a suit. But we're about to spin the wheel again. Let's get it done. And it's stuff and fluff. You almost got it, Dave. Almost. It was almost you, but stuff and fluff took it away from ya. Alright, stuff and fluff. Make yourself known. Also, because I didn't write your suggestion next to your name. So you have 30 seconds to a minute to make your suggestion known to me. You'd love to commission some art from me? I'd love to do a commission for you. Also, depending on what you would like, so you see all the ink figures are around me right now. You know, that's the traditional like inking that I do. For my patrons, I do them a ink figure and I color it and render it completely, like you see up there, Riptide and Aussie Roll. And it's only $10. It's on my Patreon. It's the Ink Addict tier, and you can get a fully rendered ink figure of your choice once a month, and you become one of my dear Patreon supporters. And also you get access to the Patreon only content. So if that interests you, that's one way to commission me. Probably the cheapest way. But if you want like something more specific, like you know, like a full watercolor or something, we can also get that done. You know, you can join my Discord, message me there. Its link is in my channel, or you can join. You can follow me on Instagram and message me there. So either way. Okay, I think he was having some trouble with the stream. He said it crashed. All right. Well, let's spin that wheel again. Who would ever join the Patreon? So I've actually come up with an entire video game idea that I plan to code in college, and the only gap I have right now is art and music. That is what I was referring to. Oh, interesting. I mean, I've done art for like many a games. But I mean, for sure, if you want like a series of like cohesive art assets, that's gonna be relatively costly. If you want me to help you design something though, I can do kind of like a character sheet, if you're designing like the main character or something. There's many options of segmentation to that goal. All right, so for now, heck yeah, man, I have designs in my head. I just can't put them to paper. Yeah, yeah, yeah. I mean, message me and we can definitely figure something out. Like I said, either join my Discord, DM me, or follow me on Instagram, DM me. Either way. All right, so we'll keep stuffing fluff in the wheel just because I think he'll come back. And respin. Tick, 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 tick. And Gerber Bing, it's you. You see? I think there's a correlation between like being like a chatter that chats often and being picked on the wheel. So, if you're here, make sure you make yourself known. But I appreciate you if you're lurking. Feel free to keep lurking. Alright, seal clown. A seal with a clown nose and hair. Let's get it done. Do, 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 do. Should we do kind of like a cool like perspective? His face kind of being like really, really big in front. I'm really challenging myself on this perspective here. Yo, I got a new PFP. You're not gonna use the fully rendered one for your PFP? This one here? You can even zoom in on like the owl and just have the owl if it's too detailed for a profile picture. My gator is waiting to throw hands. Yeah, he is. That's gonna be a cool suggestion. Gator with boxing gloves. Yeah, have we already done one with boxing gloves? I feel like maybe, right? Oh yeah, well this guy had boxing gloves on. Maybe that was the only one. Yeah, let's make sure we have a lot of cross contour lines of like the fat of the seal. I definitely will, but for this stream, I'll keep this. I'll set that for the next stream. Oh my god, it's awesome. I wonder where you got something so amazing. Where could you have possibly have gotten such an amazing piece of art? Could it be? Could it be from the ink figures stream? I don't know if I want to tie the nose on or not. I look weird. And they have like really like just black beady eyes, giving me like Hollow Knight vibes. Even if you're not getting summoned right now, I hope you guys are having a fun time watching these other summons. Hopefully I can get to all of ya. The eternal struggle of ink figures is not being able to summon everyone. Oh, and they've got like the whiskers that kind of go down a bit. He's so goofy. Yeah, he is. I really gave him like that perspective so we can see his face. Seals that let me do it for you face. Yeah, true. Let me do it for you. How does this dog do it? I could do it for you. I don't know how to do that dog face. Alright. Didn't I do it for you? Gerber Bang. I'm glad I could summon you once more. I am summoning a Theo in a cloud costume! Alright. Our Lord and Savior, ink figures. Let's go back to that wheel! Let's get it! I don't think anyone has arrived since then, so I think we just spin. Let's spin it! BNY688, are you here? Make yourself known, or forever lose your spot. Okay, I figured it out. I got my... Oh, sorry. Man, I spun the wheel without showing you guys. Professional streamer, by the way. But it seems like we might have to respin the wheel anyway, so I think we're safe. BNY688, make yourself known. He said, okay, I figured it out. I got my Cthulhu PFP for Facebook and my squid from the other stream for X. I will collect them all. Hell yeah. I'm starting to think BNY688 is not among us. As such, he shall lose his spot on the wheel. Alright. Here we go again. And Ben! Are you still here, Ben? Make yourself known. Yes, that's what I do with all my ink figures, lol. They're using various profile pics. Love it. I also saw that you gave you gave one of them to Duck for his profile pic, I think, right? On Discord. Are you here, Ben? Calling on Ben. I require your presence to summon you. It seems Ben is not here. Ben going once. Ben going twice. Ben going thrice. And removed! We spin again! Totodile! I'm guessing you're here. No way you left or right before being spun into existence. Make yourself known. Hey! Let's get this done. I'm here. Wait, I'm here. Let's do this. Hedrick, hello. How you doing? Do 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 do. You known? No, I'm late. It's okay. Still got some time on the clock. And I'm still not sure if I'm gonna be finishing at 9 or 10 today, so I might be going for a while. Oh, I mean for you that might not mean much. For me it's 8:20 right now, so I'm either gonna go for another 40 minutes or another hour and 40 minutes. So you still got a good amount of time in front of ya. I will add you to the wheel after I summon Totodile as a crocodile with boxing gloves. All right, let's give him. Let's start with an action line. Maybe like let me look up a reference for. Or maybe a person throwing a jab or something. Yeah, yeah. Like kind of like one arm close to the vest, another arm extended. And they've got stumpy legs, these crocodiles. So, I mean, they don't really tend to stand up on them. Could you draw a duck made of bread again, please? Yeah, I can. Did I already draw a duck made of bread for you? Thank you so very much. This means a lot to me. Hey, no worries. I'm glad I can do this for you. I'm glad you enjoy the works of a real artist instead of just generating it with AI, soulless AI. I'm glad I can be the vessel of which you prompt. Actually, they kind of, yeah, the gullet starts a bit further down like that. Teeth. No, but you asked. Well, right after I'm done doing this crocodile, we'll add you to the wheel and take your chance at being spun into existence. How does that sound? Definitely gave him longer arms and legs, but if he's gonna be a boxing crocodile, he kind of needs some longer arms. He's got to be able to throw those jabs out. They kind of got like this. They're kind of scaly on where it separates, right? Oh, it's kind of all over the scales. Some action lines in, as if he just threw that punch. You love the design? I'm glad. I am glad. I think I'd make his tail actually a little bit smaller, because he's not a gecko or something. You know, they do have stubbier tails. Showing that. Make the silhouette a bit more interesting with these spikes. Boxing, let's make them serious, you know? Get rid of this line I was using to line things up. Alright! What you think, but that's looking pretty good. Maybe, yeah, just give him a thumb here. I think this looks pretty good. I hope you like it. It's beautiful. Thank you. Totodile. There you go. So as a reminder, if ever you'd like this fully rendered, I can do that for you. You just need to subscribe to the Ink Addict tier of my Patreon. But if not, I'm just happy to have you here in chat. Will you spin the wheel again today? Hell yes! We're gonna spin the wheel so many times. And we're about to do it again. Can you imagine that? Where's the wheel? So many references. There it is. Alright, so I gotta add you. You known. I don't think there's anyone else I need to add, right? Was there anyone else? Hedrick? Hedrick, did you want a summon? I'll add you in case. Since I haven't summoned you today. I would love that rendered. Fully broke. So I can't join your Patreon. Hey, no worries. No worries. You can also join the free tier of my Patreon if you just want to vibe with the community. I've got some exclusive content there. You think Hedrick had to go? Alright. Let's spin that wheel! Tick, 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 tick. Ooh! Damn! Cheesed Frog got robbed. Well, let's see. Dave Sample, are you still here? Summoning Dave, yes. Summoning Dave. Will you get your slugcat? I am summoning one new wing figure for every new subscriber. Is that the voice you want to hear? Today we journey to the swamp. Yay. I'm glad you like it. You're going Totodile? No worries. I hope to see you in another stream. Have a good night. Alright, it seems Dave Sample is not here. We have waited long enough. Let's a spin! Tick, 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 tick. Chicken and waffles! Are you here? Summoning chicken! Are you here, chicken and waffles? Chicken going once. Waffles going twice. Chicken and waffles going thrice. And remove. Alright. The contestants are getting smaller. What time zone are you in? EST. It's 8:30 for me right now. Let's go. Stuff and Fluff. This is your second chance. I left you in the wheel. But if you are not here now, I will remove you. Summoning Stuff and Fluff. I mean, that's a hard name to do with a lisp. Stuff and Fluff. Stuff and Fluff. Summoning Stuff and Fluff. It seems Stuff and Fluff is not here. Alright, this time we are going to remove them. Ooh, spinning amongst 4 people now. Ooh. Tick. Mimic Wise! Are you here? Make yourself known. You know, some people just come to the stream. Come to the stream for a half second, put in a request and leave. Well, you need a bit of patience if you actually want to get summoned. Can I put my name back up there? Well, if we get through this whole wheel and no one's here, then yes. Once we get through this wheel, we'll start another wheel. Bringer of Black Sun! How are you doing? Glad to have you among us. You are just in time to be added to the wheel. And if it falls on you, we will be doing your request. All right. Can I put it more? Oh, that's as best I can do. Let's do it. Oh! first timer's luck. Damn. All right. That's crazy. That's crazy indeed. What is your request? This wheel seems rigged for new additions. It kind of does, doesn't it? What is your request? Make a decision within the next 30 seconds to a minute. I'm new here, I don't really know what's going on. Just spin again, I guess. It's not complicated. Just whatever you want me to draw, ask for it. It can be anything. It just has to be a single entity. It can't be like something fighting something, riding on the back of something. It just has to be, but it can be things combined, right? It can be like half, I don't know, half banana, half gun. I don't know. It can be things combined, but it has to be one entity. You can look at the previous submissions. Oh, an octopus looking thing with one eye in the middle instead of a mouth. All right, let's get it done. Barb, yeah. He stands out, doesn't he? Like a cyclops octopus. I like it. Your art is so cool. Thank you. I appreciate it. Thank you guys for just being here and vibing. Appreciating it. Sorry for pressuring you so quickly, bringer of the Black Sun. But I think it was an awesome suggestion that you ended up asking for. I know Ozzy's happy. Ozzy loves tentacles. Alchemy of Tofu! Welcome! How you doing? Nothing implied. No. No. Nothing implied there. They have 1, 2, 3, 4. Wait. 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 4. They have 8 tentacles. Okay, he at least needs a couple more then. Yeah, bringer of the Black Sun. If ever you feel inclined later, you can check out my shorts since you're completely new here. That's what I'm known for. That's what this channel is known for. Give you a sense for why I'm summoning people live on stream. I know I've asked this a lot, but can you draw a cat drinking soda? Yes. I will add that to the wheel. Yeah, Once I'm done this submission, I'm going to be spinning the wheel to determine which one we do next. Alright, this is a... What do you think, bringer of the black sun? Does this tickle your fancy? Do these tentacles tickle your fancy? What if I give it like a bit of a shading as well so I can put a highlight in? That's pretty cool. I swear if Rocket gets landed on, I will cry about it, bro. It's all in the will of the wheel. It looks way cooler than anything I could make. Looks great. I'm glad you like it. So you know, if ever that is something that interests you, all of these ink figures around me, I have colored them, and for my patrons, I render them completely like you can see up here. So if ever you would like a fully rendered ink figure, you can support me on my Patreon. But it is not necessary. You can simply be an amazing chatter. Alright. So, bringer of the black sun. Also, I've missed several chats, so I'm gonna have to catch up on chat. Bringer of the black sun. I hope you've enjoyed. Let me switch to the wheel. And before I spin, let me just catch up on chat. I just yell Borb whenever I see Borb. It's a fair reaction. Oh yeah, alchemy of tofu. I need to add you and Rocket. Rocket, alchemy of tofu. Great name, by the way. I'm a tofu alchemist myself. I eat tofu a lot. I flavor it with me alchemy. Tentacles are life. All right, Ozzy. I'm glad you're leaning into it. It's adding time. Yes, it is. Oh, Dave Sample, you're back. We landed on you earlier, but you weren't here. I'll put you back in. Man of Stupidity, how are you doing? Welcome to the stream. I'm going to be adding you on the wheel, and if it lands on you, we will be summoning you next. Alright. Hello, hello. Hope you're having a good day. Let's do this. Oh my god. It's rigged. I think it's rigged. It's rigged. Okay. If this happens again, we will change wheel. I promise, okay? We will change wheel if this happens again. This is so rigged. Alright, Man of Stupidity. What would you like me to summon for you? Here, you can be inspired a bit by You know, things we've summoned previously. Let me know in the next 30 seconds to a minute what you would like me to summon. But it's fair, they are new here. Yeah, it is, but also I feel bad for you known. He also hasn't been summoned yet either. Snail Shroom Wizard. Let's get it done. Snail Shroom Wizard. Alright. How does a snail shell work? I've drawn enough snail shells, I should be able to figure this out. So I'm thinking what's going to come out of the shell is going to be the snail, but he's going to be mushroom shaped. I think that's a fun way to do it. Man of Stupidity, is it your first time on the channel? Did you get to hear Browsing Shorts? Or are you familiar with this channel? Your first time on the channel, wow. Glad you can be here sharing this moment with us. Add me, but if you land on me, it's whatever you know wants. I'll do that. Should we make him... let's give him teeth. And he's gonna have like a wand, like biting a wand between his teeth. That's gonna be his magical means. I don't like the eyes. Let me just redo them. Maybe something simpler? Sometimes simple is better. Some like black beady eyes. Maybe like on the other end, he can be like a mushroom growing as well from his tail. I think that's fun. I did put a suggestion on one of your videos, but it never came. What was that? What was that suggestion? Yeah, unfortunately, I'm not able to summon everyone in my videos. Since, you know, I get approximately maybe like In my ink figure videos these days, I kind of get like a minimum of 300 subscribers per video, and then and then in my videos I summon 7, so you can do the math as to how many people don't get summoned. Why does it look like that? It's what do you mean? What about this are you questioning? It seems like a perfectly normal mushroom snail wizard to me. This is totally SCP vibes? What is SCP? Why does it have lips? Why not? What is SCP? Someone let me know. Gotta go for dinner. Bye. No worries, Drake. Thanks for hanging out with us. It's a subgenre of horror creatures. Interesting. Actually, I should kind of this. Oh no, actually, it would go down because part of it is also going to the tail. That's fine. All right, I think I'm about done for this one. So, Man of Stupidity. I hope you enjoyed your summon. I sure know I enjoyed making him. And since you're new here, just so you know, see all my ink figures around me, fully rendered, fully colored. If you would like yours fully rendered and fully colored, ready for a profile picture or whatever you may want, you can go support me on my Patreon at the Ink Addict tier, and I can do that for you, or any other theme or summon you would like. Alright, let's get the rolling. Yeah, I see you, Riptide. Let's add you to the wheel as a stand-in for you known. Carlos! How are you doing? Welcome to the stream. Perfect timing. You're getting added to the wheel. Am I missing anyone else? I do not think so. I don't think anyone else joined during that time. So let's spin that wheel. Lobotomized banana. Make yourself known. Are you here? This was quite a while ago that he asked for his, so he might not be here anymore. Might get another spin. Ipo, welcome to the stream. How are you? Draw a night painting with a Bob Ross wig. That's an awesome idea. Let's add you to the wheel, and if it lands on you, we're gonna be summoning you. It seems lobotomized banana bread is not here. As such, they lose their turn. Ipo! Let's spin the wheel! Oh, so close, Ipo! Cheesed frog! Are you here, cheesed frog? Make yourself known. It almost happened again. Yeah, almost. But in In these type of statistics, almost is as likely as not. I think Cheesed Frog is not here anymore. I do not think he's among us anymore. Alright, removing Cheesed Frog. Let's spin again. Alchemy of Tofu! Are you still here? Your chances are looking pretty good, Ippo. We're going through quite a few names that have left the stream already. Come on, Alchemy. Make yourself known. It seems they are not here. Alright. We're down to 6. 6 people. And also Riptide is standing in for Unknown, so you have a 33% chance, Unknown, of actually being summoned this time. Let's do it! Ippo! This is comedy at this point. Alright, Ippo. What would you like? At this point, you known as next, lol. I don't know. This is kind of entertaining. I want to see how long it'll take for. But if any of you that are on the wheel right now would like to sub for you known so that your entry counts as you known, we can make it more likely. Man of Stupidity, thank you, fine sir. You are welcome. A night painting with the Bob Ross wig. Let's get it done. Alright, let's move some stuff around and get a bit more space. Truly running out of space on this canvas. This can go here, right? Alrighty. You don't want pity? Too bad you're getting it. Alright. Oh, sorry, I wasn't sharing a screen. I was moving stuff around. Yippee! I'm glad I can do it for you. Alright. I mean, the Bob Ross wig is just an afro, right? Is there anything that makes the afro more Bob Ross than not? Oh, is the pen dying? I didn't see. It's okay. We can charge it for a couple seconds. And also, we learned on the Hollow Knight stream that I can sketch with my finger while it's charging. Maybe instead of a sword, he has a paintbrush and a palette as a shield. Kind of reminiscent of the Hollow Knight stream. That way we really delve into that Bob Ross theme. Are we still going till 10 this stream? Yeah. Yeah. We are. As long as you guys are cool with that. Always. Glad to hear it. Need to hit that YouTube watch time so that you can maybe get monetized one day. One day my work can be rewarded. All right, I think we're kind of reaching the end of this one. How do you like it, Ipo? You're almost at 500 subs. Congrats, Ipo. You have a drawing channel too? Awesome. Amazing. I'm glad you like it. You do anime art? Ooh, that's cool. Do you do animations as well? Anime animations? You try? It's hard. Animating is hard. I have a playlist on my channel of the animations I've done. If you want to go check it out. Alright. Thank you for the suggestion. Let's get back to that wheel. All right. All right, so now we have 5. So you have a 40% chance of being summoned next. Let's go. Aw. Well, I mean, yay for Dave Sample. Dave, are you in the chat? Yeah, 2 and 5 is 40%. Hey! What was your suggestion, Dave? Let's do it. Slugcat from Rain World. No problem. I mean, he won the spin. Fair and square. mean, it's a pretty simple design, all in all. So we'll be spinning that wheel again pretty soon. I find it crazy that you have 19.1k subs, but only 10 people watching stream. Yeah, me too. But I've only started streaming this past week, you know. I think I'm on maybe my like 8th day of like streaming. Let's give him like a spear on his back since they have spears, right? Or maybe in his hand. Yeah, I have to find a way to advertise the stream more somehow to the subscribers I already have. I'm gonna try and create some long form video content out of some of the streams and hopefully attract some people. But I gotta get into a good routine of doing that. I have so many things to do. Make flyers and put them around town. Are usually a bit longer, but that's how I'm depicting it. My interpretation of the slugcat from Rain World. Is it to your liking, Dave? Right. Yes. I'm glad. Let's go back to that wheel. Did you add my request? Yeah, Carlos, you're on the wheel. Am I able to get back on the wheel? Not yet. Not yet. There's still these 4 people. Well, actually, Riptide hasn't been summoned, but he's on the wheel because he wants Unknown to be summoned. So Unknown has a 50% chance of being summoned right now. So we've actually got 3 people on the wheel. Let's do it. Oh! Oh! So close to not being summoned. My god. Finally, Unknown. We get to do your request. So here, we're gonna remove Riptide and remove Unknown. There's only 2 people left on the wheel now. What's what's your suggestion? Unknown. The pity worked. I'm back. Welcome back, Epo. Unknown just won the wheel spin. So we're gonna be doing his suggestion. He said, KK, I get a phone call. If it lands on me, make a duck out of bread, please. Oh, okay. Alright. Start with a loaf of bread then. The drawing doggo! Welcome to the stream! How are you doing? How has your evening been so far? Should you have bread wings? Like toast wings? Doing good, how are you? I'm doing really good. It's been a great stream tonight. Got a lot of things summoned. All of these creatures. I really like this tarantula barbarian. Love the pose I got on it. And just a lot of great ones. The flying pug as well. The drunk snake. That's cheeked up a bit. With the potato vodka. Yeah, we got some good ones. Bro became what he ate. Yeah, this is why you don't feed ducks bread, because this is what they become. Borb is best though. Borbs. It's hard to defeat the cuteness of Borbs. I will give you that. Alright, does he look like a duck or did I make him a goose again? Actually, let's shrink the loaf a bit. Make it go to like here. And we'll give him a bread tail as well. Some breadcrumbs around it, yeah. Coming out of his mouth as well. Perfect. That's a bread dug if I've ever seen one. Nice beard, by the way. Thank you. That is a beard I can respect. I'm glad I'm glad the beard brings out respect in you. It's for the harsh winters up here in Canada. Keep my face warm. Alright. That does it. The red duck. You known. So I think we need to add someone, right? To the wheel. There was someone new. Uh, the the drawing doggo. You're new to the chat, right? Yeah, yeah. That's who I was talking to just now. Yeah, 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 yeah. Ipo, I just summoned you before him. We're gonna go through the new people. The drawing doggo. Yeah, yeah, yeah. I already did Ipo. He's right. He's uh, he's right here. All right, let's spin it. Tick, 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 tick. Hey, drawing doggo. This is not helping the rigged allegations. We've never been in stream before. We're happy to have you here. If ever you want to check out my shorts, that's what I'm known for. I stream every night at 6 p.m. So feel free to vibe with us whenever you want. So yeah, in the next 30 seconds to a minute, give me a suggestion, drawing doggo. No pressure. It really does feel slightly rigged. Well, let me charge my Apple Pencil while I'm on the wheel. I think that's the strat. We want justice. We demand a fair wheel. Welcome back, Dimitri. A pig shoving a baguette in its mouth. Alright. Let's get that done. Oh, pug. Pug, okay, not pig. That is definitely an important distinction. As I'm drawing this, let me make you guys a bit thirsty. Remember to hydrate. So now that we've done the stream for a while, what do you guys think of the vertical view for the stream? I mean, I'm gonna look into the statistics after, but I feel like we're getting like a good amount of new people, maybe more than usual. So it seems promising. It's all right. Kombucha sponsorship confirmed. Oh, I wish. I wish I was kombucha sponsored. It'd be such a great sponsorship to have. I mean, I would probably like accept toxic energy drink sponsorships too at this point. But it'd be nice to have a healthy one. Just just keeping it real with you guys. Yeah, the only downside of, because I'd like to have a vertical and a horizontal stream going at the same time, but literally the only way to do that with like, which like makes sense to have like good layouts on both would be to do 2 streams. And so what sucks is that that's also 2 different chats. So it's not as I don't know, it's not as attractive of an option. This is looking quite pug-like, if I do say so myself. Are you having a stroke there, Bringer of the Black Sun? What's going on? Or are you mimicking the sound that this this pug would be making with the baguette in its mouth? Very derpalicious. It is indeed. Alright, the drawing a doggo. I hope you enjoyed it. As a quick reminder, if ever you would like this completely rendered into a nice profile picture or however you would like it, you can support me on my Patreon and I would be happy to do that for you. Or even if you'd want it on a mug or some sort of merch, I can do that too. Alright. Let's go back to the wheel. Alright. Dimitri, did we summon you today? I don't think so. I don't think we summoned you today. I'm gonna add you to the wheel. I swear, if if Dimitri gets, can I get back on the wheel? Not yet. Oscar Huang, welcome to the stream. How are you? A rat with cheese? I can do that for you. I'm gonna add you to the wheel, and if it lands on you, we're gonna be doing yours next. Let's spin the wheel. Rocket! It is your turn. Are you still here, Rocket? If you are here, make yourself known, or the wheel shall be spun again. Summoning rocket. Love the buff frog and the pyromaniac pigeon on screen. Thank you. There's many more where that came from if you go check my shorts. Alright. It seems Rocket is not here. We are spinning again. Carlos! What is your suggestion? Hey, Epo. You got a suggestion, Man of Stupidity? Well, we already did you once. We have to go through the wheel of new people. And if we get through the wheel of new people, we restart the wheel. You're back? Perfect. Just in time. Let me know what you want me to draw. You've got 30 seconds to let me know. Page is almost full. Yeah. I wonder if we can make it any bigger. Delete this. Merge this. Don't need that. Thompson corner here. So merge that into here. Put that together. Put the verb next to the there. So now we should be able to resize the canvas. Oh wow, look at that. So much more space. We just needed more layers. Well, less layers, that is. Ozzy's mom here, loving your designs. Aw, thank you. Thank you so much. Would you also like to be added to the wheel? And that way you can also suggest something you would like drawn. Mom's here? Has she infiltrated the chat without you knowing? Gunty, also Gunty, how are you doing? Welcome to the stream. Can you draw a mushroom with glasses and Nike shoes? I would love to do that for you. Or I'm gonna add you to the wheel, and if it lands on you, you can do that. All right, Carlos. I need you to actually tell me what you want me to draw. Otherwise, I'm gonna be skipping over you. Carlos, you have 30 seconds to tell me what you would like me to draw. Otherwise, we are spinning this wheel again. 10, 9, 8. Carlos going once. Carlos going twice. Carlos going thrice. Carlos, I need you to tell me what you want summoned. What is he saying? Do you have my stream muted? You don't think Carlos can hear me? Well, I'm sorry, Carlos. We're gonna be skipping you for now. I'll come back to you. And we spin again! Oscar! Oscar, are you still here? If you're still here, make yourself known. What? Alright, Oscar. Let me know what you would like me to summon, and also let me tell Carlos to summon. There you go. Hopefully Carlos sees that. Oscar, you have 30 seconds to tell me what you would like me to summon for you. A rat with cheese. Alright. Let's get it done. Carlos, you would like a war pineapple, please? Alright. We'll do both of those right now. Rat's got a pretty, like, triangular head, right? Oh. Cute round eyes. Tail. And we'll give him some, maybe some cheese in his hands. Classic little wedge. It's pretty fast. Pretty fast drawing, honestly. Feeling pretty warmed up. Alright, there's your rat with cheese. Let's give him a little mouth at the end. That's a fun way of drawing it, I think. You're going, doggo? Alright. Catch you later. Alright, Oscar. I hope you like it. Oscar Wong. Complete this tail. I do. I'm glad. Alright, and like I said, I was gonna do Carlos next. You're still at school, Carlos? That's why you don't have the audio on? I see, I see. All right. How do we make a war pineapple? I'm glad I could do that for you, Oscar. Start with the pineapple. They're kind of like hexagon shaped. The different kind of scales of the pineapple. With arms and legs. Yeah. Yeah. Genetically modified pineapple. Maybe kind of like oh, it could be kind of like a mech. You got like the mech window, but it's but it's like a but it's got feet. It's it was designed by an engineer and a mad scientist. He's looking good. I'm glad. And I'm thinking, you know, he he uses the power of the power of finger guns. Is he powered by pineapple rings and shoots pineapple tidbits? He's like Cuphead. Hey, you're right. He is like Cuphead. Maybe he can shoot the shoot pineapple rings. Yeah. Make them like a little bit, make them a bit spiky. The pineapple rings. Kind of like the edges of the pineapple. I don't know how they manifest at the end of his finger guns, but they do. I think the place where his other arm should be is gonna be like a boarding station, since we said he was a mech, right? So let's put a ladder up there. This side kind of has to close off, so we'll have the door. Darken the inside, make it look different. little guy in here controlling the mech. All right. Oh wait, we just kind of need the pineapple pattern all around now. Marketable plush. You want a pineapple mech as a plushie? I like how it's a mech. Hell yeah. Half biological as well. Alright. I hope you like it, Carlos. You should be sweating juice. We can make him sweat a little bit. CC Carlos. Alright. Thank you for your suggestion. I hope you like it. Let's go back to the wheel. Oh yeah, I was looking up finger guns. Pow, 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 pow. Alright, I don't think I need to add anyone else. No, I don't think anyone came in that time. He's so cool. I'm glad you like him, Dimitri. A new plant versus zombie plant drop. I sense some GMO going on. Yes, definitely genetically modified. I'm surprised you at least trust your viewers. What do you mean? Alright. Let's get it done. Let's spin the wheel. Ooh, Dimitri. It's you next. What would you like summoned? Yeah, so close, Gunty. It's okay, you have a 50% chance next time, unless someone new enters the chat. Alright, Dimitri. Let me know what you would like in the next 30 seconds, so that I may draw it for you. Sandwich guy. Sandwich guy, happy birthday? So a sandwich guy for whom it's his birthday? You're totally new. We're glad to have you here, Epo. Subscribe and feel free and ring that notification bell, and feel free to come as often as you want to the stream. Kula, how are you doing? Welcome to the stream. Zankale Animates, welcome to the stream. How are you guys doing? I'm gonna add both of you to this wheel, and once I'm done summoning the person that I am summoning right now, we are going to respin the wheel. Kula and Zankale. But for now, we are summoning a sandwich man whose birthday it is, and I think I'm gonna do it kind of like Bob's Burger style. How I'm gonna like design like the character, the shape. I feel like he's kind of like hippie. Give him like a toque. Gale, goodbye. All right, I'll take you off the wheel. Thanks for stopping by, however brief. I want him holding like a platter. On a platter, let's make like a sandwich, but it's also like birthday themed. We can put some candles on it. You are really cool. Thank you, Oscar. I make you feel inspired, Kool-Aid. I'm glad. Go and make your own art, definitely. Love to be able to inspire other people to draw as well. One of my main goals for these streams is to gain an audience of people that just kind of draw and watch me at the same time. Draw together and grow as artists together. No matter where you are in your art journey. What are you planning to do with the hermit crab series? I want to do more. Do you wanna see something cool? I got prints done of my hermit crabs, and I got them blown up at a much bigger size. Look at this. And they're like high quality, you know, fine art prints. So if ever you really like the series and you'd like one for yourself, I'm gonna be probably gonna be putting those up on my Etsy soonish. It's gonna be merch, yeah. Yeah. I'm gonna start selling originals on my Etsy and also select prints. But it's gonna be still, you know, like pretty. You know, it's a fine art print, so it's on really good paper. It's a fine art print, so it's on really good paper, you know, and like just like the production of it, you know, costs quite a bit. So like it's gonna be a pricey item. Yeah. But I'm also gonna do poster prints if people want poster versions, which will be less pricey. So kind of depending on what kind of item you're looking for. Also, the fine art prints are going to be numbered, so there's going to be only a specific number of them ever sold, limited edition. All right. This is the sandwich guy whose birthday it is. The style inspired a bit off of Bob's Burgers, if you've ever watched that show. Duck, welcome back to the stream. He likes sandwiches, he sure does. He eats them even for his birthday instead of birthday cake. Bradley France, I'm with Zane Kale Animations IRL right now, and he won't let me troll the chat. Thank you, Zane. Thank you. Oh, welcome to the stream. You should turn all these drawings into hoodies and sell them for profit. I have you know, some ideas for merch. You know, I gotta just follow through on them. But I already do have some merch up. If you guys want to check it out, it's not much, but wait, let me see if I can show you guys. Browser. Items. Why is it only seeing this one? That's weird. The other one got removed for some reason. But yeah, I do have this cup right now. It has all of the cats that I've drawn for my ink figures. So if you're looking for a cat mug and you would like to support me, then you could get this. It's on the Etsy from my bio. But yeah, I'm gonna try to do some more merch and put it up. And yeah, let's go back to the wheel. All right, so Zenkale, I put you on. Zilla JR Rooms, you should draw an ant with bionic legs and laser vision. Well, if it lands on you, I will do that. Let me add you to the wheel. Anyone else? Oh yeah, Duck. Duck just got here. Bradley France. What's the wheel for? It's to determine the next person that I summon on stream. I think that's all the new people. Yeah, from what I can tell, that is. All right, let's spin it. Tick, 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 tick. Zilla. This is not helping the rigged the rigged allegations. That was the last person I put on, right? Oh no. Okay, it wasn't. It was a third to last. All right, Zilla. What would you like me to draw? You have 30 seconds to a minute to tell me. Should draw an ant with bionic legs and laser vision. All right, let's get it done. It has laser vision. Let's give him that, like, what's that X-Men character that has like the laser vision eyes? Superman. Oh yeah, Superman has it too, but in X-Men there's also one that does. And we'll give him bionic legs. Oh wow, it's almost 10 p.m. Almost 10 p.m. We might only get one or two more summons in. If I haven't summoned you and you've been waiting for a while, I apologize. And if ever you really want to summon, and you're willing to support me, you can go into my bio and support me at the Ink Addict tier on Patreon, and I will make you a fully rendered drawing like all the ones you see around my face. Alright. Zilla JR Rooms, I hope you like your ant. Let's go back to the wheel. Gotta go. No worries, Oscar. Glad you could be with us for a bit. Alright. Let's spin it again. Kool-Aid, you're next. What would you like summoned? Quickly. Only 5 minutes left to stream. Let's see how many we can summon in the last 5 minutes. Give me a request, Kool-Aid. What is your request? Quickly, quickly. And we have 13 viewers right now. Thank you all so much for being here. Well, Kool-Aid is not... Is it lagging, or is Kool-Aid not giving me a suggestion right now? Max 3D Glasses, how are you doing? Duck Knight. Alright, let's do it. I mean, with all of you... With 14 viewers now, we're going up. I mean, if the viewership keeps going up like this, I might stream a little bit longer. So get your friends in here. Actually, let me just move this a bit. I'm really liking the shapes on this duck, especially the head. Actually, let's put him in water. I think I kind of want to have him be a water duck. Oh, water duck. All right. How do you like your duck night, Kool-Aid? He's pretty simple, but honestly, sometimes simple is better. Simple often means better designed when it comes to my drawings. You love it? I'm glad. All right. Let's go back to that wheel once I do a couple little adjustments, because I'm a perfectionist who doesn't know when to stop. All right, I'm stopping. Let's go back to the wheel. Let's spin it. Did we get any new people? Max 3D glasses. Hey, nice work. Thank you. Thank you. And thank you for joining the stream. I'm going to be adding you to the wheel, and you may be the next person to be summoned. Let's do it. Duck! Are we drawing another duck? Are we drawing another duck? Tell us. I gotta go, but good luck, duck. Yes. A buff duck? Alright. Let's give him like a straight on view, I think. Let's give him some like neck muscles that you should never see on a duck. Some lats. Maybe let's make the head a bit smaller. The muscles in the head. Just brain. I'm guessing his brain is pretty small. Me and Zanke are trying to convince people from other streams to get over here. Hell yeah. Go, my minions. Make them flock to me. How can I make this wing kind of make sense? I'm really trying to make him like kind of like almost like grotesquely muscular. Would have like maybe some like pecs here. And I think to like really drive the point home, we make the head like really, like a lot smaller. I'm sorry for the abomination I am creating right now. We can even give him like little calves. Usually they usually it's just kind of stick feet, but we'll give him little calves. I hope I hope this is what you wanted, Duck. Got the abs underneath here. Okay, it's kind of monstrous, but we're gonna move on. A sea of muscles? Well, that's pretty much what you got, I think. Let's make the wings maybe pop out a bit more, so that he has a better kind of shape language to him. Like the pecs go over the legs a bit. I can't believe I'm saying pecs. Like this is a duck. All right, all right, all right, all right. I'm done. I'm done. I can't. I can't keep working on this duck as I keep working on him. All right, all right, all right, all right. Let's get Magily W Gaming. How are you doing? Welcome to the stream. Please draw a watermelon with a top hat and 2 daggers and cool sunglasses. All right, let's put you on the wheel. And if the wheel hits you next, then we shall be doing yours next. I don't think anyone new came. Your name is Frank? Alright. Or no, name it Frank. Okay, okay, okay. Let's spin that wheel! Max 3D glasses, are you here? If you are not here, if you do not make yourself known in the next 15 to 30 seconds, I will be removing you and spinning again. Hey! What would you like me to summon? Juicebox Hype Man? Alright. I really don't know where I'm going with this. Let's put his little fist in the air. Maybe some juice is pouring out as he opens his mouth as well. legs to be. You love it? I'm glad. Actually, let's put the leg on the side, like kind of like connect them to the side a bit. Yeah, there we go. I don't know if we want to make it more juice box in any way, but I think that's pretty good, honestly. He's so excited. He's dripping a bit of juice as well. Like I can imagine imagine him on the side of like a boxing ring, just cheering his homie on. You gotta go, Duck? No worries. Thank you for hanging out. You love it? So hyped? I'm glad you like it. As a reminder, if anyone wants a fully rendered version of any of the drawings I do today, or even another idea for a drawing, you can go and subscribe to the Ink Addict tier of my Patreon and support me, and I shall make a fully rendered version. Ozzy's dad here. We have the whole family. We have the whole Canadian family. Welcome. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Some fellow Canadians, I love to see it. Yeah, we're gonna add you to the wheel as well. Mark McKelvey. Yeah, your wife hasn't been having such great luck on the wheel tonight. She's been on it for a while. Oyster! Oyster, you're Ozzy's brother? Are you really? Or are we just memeing at this point? Can you confirm, Ozzy? Is this really your brother? Oyster 21? He is? A third of my chat lives in the same house. Alright, Oyster, you're going on the wheel. Oyster 2-1. You've been watching Block 13? I don't know what that is. Thanks, Big Fish. Alright, let's spin that wheel. Zankale. Make yourself known, Zankale. If you are here, you shall be drawn. Otherwise, you shall be skipped. I see you crossed your fingers in chat, so I'm guessing you're here. Give me your suggestion in the next 30 seconds, please. I'm all about support. Glad to hear it. Well, the odds are in your family's favor at this point. You have a third of the wheel. Can you please do a suit of armor being possessed by a royal spirit? Let's do it. Alright. A suit of armor. I always like doing this shape on armor, on the helmet. Possessed by a royal spirit. So kind of like, we'll do like kind of like a ghost type thing. I'm gonna make him kind of like more like royalty. Like he's gonna be like a royal knight, you know? Give him a cloak. One of those fancy royal cloaks. And have his kind of like spirit body trailing behind. But if one of us does make it, your viewership will drop to half. Well, hopefully the wheel is rigged. What can I say? Hopefully the wheel truly is rigged. There's been speculations throughout the night. Let me make this helmet a little bit bigger, I think. There we go. Will it help you to know that I'm a Habs fan? I actually live relatively close to where they play, the Bell Center. But I can't say that I'm a hockey fan myself. I'm more of a football person. But even at that, I don't really follow football. I played it a lot when I was younger, and I really liked playing it. Not a big sports watcher. Alright, Zan Kale, I hope you like what I have created for you. As we are coming to an end of this one. Thank you so much. I'm glad. Yeah. Beak, that's my guy. I'm glad you like him. It's Arabic South Park? That's what Block 13 is? Okay. I made a ton of characters, like 30 OCs, and one of them I spun on a wheel to get his looks and personality. It's a good way to do it. It's a fun way to get some prompts. Have you ever played Hollow Knight? Yes, I have. And we actually did an entire stream where we designed Hollow Knight characters. They're not completely finished, but these are some characters that we designed to fit the aesthetic of Hollow Knight while making our own version. This is Hornet on a tardigrade. So if you want to go check out one of those old streams, you can. So yes, I bet that was more than you expected from that question. All right, let's go back to the wheel. Let's spin that wheel. Was there anyone new in the chat? I don't think so. I did add Oyster, right? Yeah, I did. All right. Let's spin it. Hey, Oyster! What would you like me to summon? This might be the last summon if half my chat leaves after I summon one of the family members. A platypus with a great sword. That's an awesome idea. All right. SDNOX, a Spinosaurus in full knight armor. That's a really cool idea. I'm gonna be summoning Oyster's idea first, and then we can add you to the wheel, and we'll spin. And if it lands on you, we're gonna do that. So stay tuned. Platypus. So they got those like really big beaks, those like beady eyes. Let's give him a strut to his walk. And we want him to be holding a great sword. We've got the winged feet. Let's put him a bit lower, some more space. This is a great sword after all. It cannot be small. Let's make sure his hands like kind of wrap around it a bit. Maybe even make the handle a bit longer so that his other hand also reaches from the other side. Otherwise, I don't know how he would be able to carry that. Keep that there. And they've got like a kind of like a beaver tail, I think, right? All right, Oyster. I hope you like your platypus. If ever anyone wants their submission completely colored in, rendered, ready for a profile picture, feel free to visit my Patreon and we can get that done for you. But if not, I am very happy to just have you as a chatter. All right. Perry the platypus could never compete with him. No, I think he would definitely win over Perry the platypus. I hope you like your submission. You love him? Great. All right. I need all of you to give me one quick second. I'm just gonna go to the bathroom. So I'm gonna leave this up on screen for you guys to admire, and then when I come back we can spin the wheel. So don't go anywhere. Alright, I'm back. Alright, look at that. None of you left. I'm so proud of you. How come 2 people already left? No, we're at 13 right now. We were maybe at 14 before. Maybe 1 person left. I am. Alright, let's go back to the wheel. Oh, that's a platypus. That's not a wheel. Let's go back to the wheel. Alright, I think we need to add a couple people. SDN. And I think there was another person, no? Yeah, Luke Staffen. Hi, welcome. Are you still here? Draw a zombie with a banana as a sword and a pan lid as a shield and a helmet. That's an awesome idea. Let me add you to the wheel. I'm never winning this bit. No, you gotta have faith, Gunty. Alright. Don't forget Oyster's name. Oh, thank you. Yeah, I'm gonna put his name underneath. Yeah. Oyster 21 with 2 R's. Alright. And spin! MC Zamden! What would you like summoned? Just 1 away. we're gonna be summoning the whole family. A tree gnome, please and thank you. It would be my pleasure. Let's make so yeah, oyster. Oh. Is my pen bugging? Oh, I have the eraser on, that's why. Oyster 21. Alright, let's make a tree gnome now. Let's make them like triangle shaped, just in general. Is general like shape language. That'll be fun. You can have his hands on his belt. It's a nice perspective we've got going as well. He's so small, but we're looking at him from below. Maybe it's because he's on a tree. Yeah, so let's put the tree branch kind of below him. We're seeing him from below. Nice. I like how the perspective's turning out. Let's make his head just a little bit higher so that he can have a neck. Necks are important. Sir Platypus? No, Sir Latipus. Oh. I was like, wait, are you a new viewer? Then I looked at your Your profile picture. It's Oyster. This guy deserves more viewers? Hell yeah, I deserve more viewers. Promote me far and wide. Bring your family into the stream, like Ozzy. They should have like pointy ears, right? I feel like they should. A big nose. Kinda looks elf-like. Also, he's pretty jacked. It's a jacked garden gnome. Not garden gnome, tree gnome. My apologies. Oh, that's your mom? not your dad? I had a chance, but bro's whole bloodline wanted it. Are you gonna put these in your shorts? Maybe. I have to figure out a good formula for transforming these into shorts. Next thing we know, Ozzy's grandmother joins the stream. Wait till the hamster joins, it'll be epic. It seems like I was gone when my name was chosen. Ah, yes. Yes, that did happen. We can put you back on the wheel, Rocket. Don't worry. Alright, let me just fix up his face a little bit. Pretty decent tree gnome on our hands. Yeah, maybe a little pocket on his vest. Couple leaves coming out of his hat. All right. I hope you like your tree gnome. Thank you for being a supporter of the stream, Ozzy's mother. Thank you. You're very welcome. All right. Let's see, do I want a fun fact? Sure, hit me. And while you hit me with that fun fact, I'm gonna hit you with the wheel. So let's add Rocket. By the way, we're probably gonna end at like max 11, so another 25 minutes. But you guys have been amazing. I'm gonna smack you with the wheel. I'm gonna smack you right in the face with the wheel. All right. Anyone new in the chat? I don't think so. So let's let it rip. Tick, 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 tick. Oh, Gunty, so close again. Bradley France, are you still in the chat? Yeah, huge overtime tonight. Yeah, 2 hour overtime. I don't know. I have energy tonight. There's good vibes. I have energy, and it's a good amount of people watching. That helps. Part of you guys are what's giving me energy. Silver Sword, welcome back. Turtle with guns and a sword. All right, it seems Bradley France is not here. We are gonna remove him. We are gonna add Silver Sword to the roster, and we are gonna spin for who is gonna get summoned next. And let it rip. Oh, McGeely Gaming. McGeely W Gaming. Sorry. So your fun fact is Oreos are older than the Titanic's iceberg. That is a fun fact. I don't know whatever I will do with that fun fact. But it is a fact of the kind that is fun. But now you get to decide what you want to summon, McGeely. The next fun fact is that we're summoning your suggestion next. You have 30 seconds to let me know what you would like summoned. A watermelon with a top hat with 2 daggers and cool sunglasses. All right. Go. Nice watermelon. Some cool sunglasses. Maybe a little toothpick that holds like the sunglass in. One of those like umbrella toothpicks. He's got a dagger. Two daggers, actually. I think that's what you said, right? Yeah, 2 daggers. Awesome. Gonna put the hat down a bit onto the head. And then make his watermelon head fit in the hat. And we kind of need to give him like the classic watermelon stripes, you know? So that it's clear that he is indeed a watermelon of the juiciest kind. That's something I'm not very good at still when I'm buying watermelons at the grocery store. Trying to figure out which one is like the perfect juiciness. You know, you gotta like shake them about a bit, see if they like slosh or not, and like slap them, give them a couple slaps. You gotta hear the echo. If it's a good like dap echo, then that's what I base my decision on. I slap it good, and if it echoes a little bit and doesn't slosh around when I like wave it about, then it's the one I pick. But it has not always been successful. All right. How do you like your watermelon with sunglasses, 2 daggers, and a top hat? Screenshotted? Hell yeah. If ever you want this rendered for like a profile picture, you can support me on my Patreon at the Ink Addict tier, and I can get that done for you. It would be my pleasure. So, Magili W Gaming. All right. Let's go back to the wheel. Did anyone else get added to the chat? Oh, Ashton! Just as I ask if there's anybody new. Look who pops their head. One of my longest time supporters. You were here since, I think, my 3rd video. So Ashton Wirtz, I'm putting you on the wheel. Can you please make a cricket? Well, Luke Staffen, we have you on the wheel. If you get picked, then yes. You've been streaming till 11 because you've done almost my whole family. Who am I missing? I'm missing your dad. Hopefully we get him. Hey, SDN! What would you like me to draw for you? You're hoping you get chosen? I also wish that for you. But I'm gonna be doing the exact same thing tomorrow night from 6 p.m. Eastern till at least 9 p.m. Eastern. So if ever you don't get summoned, then you can come back tomorrow night. Try your luck. If you come near the beginning of stream, there's also less people. A triceratops in full knight armor with big cannons. Back to back, missed by 1 space. Yeah, very close, McLevy. McKelvey, sorry. Triceratops in full knight armor and big cannons. right. My name is pronounced Muggy Liwa. What is Liw? Liwa? Magillawa? Magillawa? Magillawa. I mean, you really need another vowel after that. Like, put an A, like Magiliwa, you know, Magiliwa or Magiliwi. If you end in a W, no one's ever gonna say it. All right. Oh, it's Filipino? Oh, sorry. Probably Filipinos would say it then. I assumed. My bad. All right. Triceratops. So they've got that horn in the front. And oh, they've got kind of like a beak mouth to them, huh? And then the big horns. But I think for the big horns, I'm actually gonna give him the cannons you want. So his horns are gonna be cannons. I hope you don't mind the artistic liberty of making that decision on your behalf. Don't worry about tomorrow. The rest of my family will raid the stream. Even my ancestors will come back to the dead. Come back from the dead to watch. Oh man, you're gonna have like a seance with like a Ouija board. Get them all back. And man, I haven't drawn a Triceratops. Like, what kind of creature is this? It's more complex than I gave it credit for. Alright. This kind of needs to go a bit further out, though, to match the other cannon. It's kind of like a wavy, spiky pattern on the back of these. Timu Blastoise? Dad, I want Blastoise. We have Blastoise at home. Bit of armored, right? Armored, cannon wielding Triceratops. Maybe he can be holding another cannon in his hands. in this hand, he could have like a cannonball. Sorry, a lot of sketching and erasing. I haven't I don't draw cannon triceratops often, believe it or not. Make a bird with a banana sword. Well, if we land on you, I'd be more than happy to. Alright, I'll try to finish up this design quickly, because we have 9 minutes left. 9 minutes till the end of stream. Let's see if we can get a couple more out. But don't worry, if you don't get summoned today, come by next stream and I'm sure we'll be able to get to you. I have the armor just hanging on his shoulders like that. Got some like cannonballs on his back. Hey, Hugsy, welcome to the stream. How are you doing? Can you draw Greg Heffley however you want to? I'm gonna put you on the Wheel of Fate. And if it lands on you, then yeah. Sure thing, buddy. Did I get picked yet? No, you haven't. Alright, let's switch back to the wheel. Oh wait, this was for SDN0X, right? SDN0X. I hope you like him. And that's a Triceratops. That is not the wheel. No. No. Oh wait, I thought I lost the wheel. Oh, I was on the wrong tab. Alright. Excuse me, sir, where is his tail? Where he will look like Triceratops with iron deficiency without? There you go, buddy. Alright, let's add Hugsy. Welcome to the stream, Hugsy. Thank goodness he will not fall over anymore. Hell yeah. Alright, let's spin that wheel. McZandem, is this the last member of Ozzy's family? Did we really make it through the whole family? Am I tripping? All right. What would you like? It's his mom again, but I'll take it. Well, wait. Oh, wait. Did I? Oh, I didn't. Oh, I didn't take you off the. Oh, I didn't take you off the wheel. All right. So I actually have to. I have to. Wait. But the. Okay, I think I just forgot to take you off the wheel. Sorry. Right? Because you asked for the gnome, right? Or am I tripping? Did I make a mistake? Did I not put the right name underneath the gnome? I think I put the right name. I think I'm gonna have to redo the wheel. I'm sorry. I did forget. Alright. In all fairness, I am going to have to respin the wheel. Thank you for your honesty. Rocket! What would you like? Quickly! This will either be the last summon of the stream or the second to last. Are you here, Rocket? Rocket going once. Rocket going twice. Rocket going thrice. Alright. I'm gonna have to remove Rocket and move on. We're too near the end of the stream. Reroll! Tomorrow we will all be here again. Awesome. I'm glad to hear it. Hey, Luke Staffen! A bird with a banana sword. Let's do it. Let's get you that bird. Bird with banana sword. Let's see if I can do this quickly. Wait, what makes it sword-like? I guess there's like a hidden sword that goes through the through the banana. Alright, I think we have time for one more summon, one more spin of the wheel. It's 10:59, we have a minute left. So we're gonna do one more summon. One very last summon. Thank you all for being here tonight. All right. And Luke Staffen. Thank you for your suggestion. We shall. I hope you like it. Long nanner? Well, I made a dagger come out of it instead. Alright. Let's do one last spin. Everyone cross your fingers. No way. No way. The bloodline prevails. The DNA is strong. You love it. Thank you. I'm glad you like it. It's complete, yes. Until we pull out the Ouija board, it's complete. Day of the Dead Rhino. Ooh. Interesting. Let me get a rhino reference. And Day of the Dead, they have those like kind of like flower patterns. And like skull patterns. Yeah. I see what you're trying to get at. Okay. Alright. We'll make him like look like right at us. Hopefully I can pull that off. Dun, dun. Got the hump. Got some nice shape to them. Let's give some Day of the Dead patterns. Very creative. Whoops. Very creative suggestion. I love it. Let's see some. Maybe on his hoof. Oh yeah, on his hoof he's got like those like elephant feet, but like we can give him kind of like some Day of the Dead kind of like patterns that make them look like skulls. I think that's actually really cool. If I don't get drawn, can you please draw the mushroom in the short? Come next stream. You're killing it. Thank you. What else are they kind of you see in Day of the Dead? Sometimes they have like the stitching along the mouth. Even just some more flowers, I think. Maybe around the ear as well. Maybe just a little touch. An actual like kind of prop skull. On the very top of his hump. Do do a little bit of darkening. Alright, I hope you like your Day of the Dead rhino. Maybe even darken around the eyes. Yeah. Just awesome. Touchdown ink. Thank you, thank you. I appreciate it. If you'd like it rendered, or if anyone would like their drawing rendered, either one of the ones on stream or a new one, I can do that for you. I've already rendered Aussies right here, and I've rendered Riptides right there. This was from like an ink figure a long time ago. But yeah, if ever you guys want a fully rendered ink figure, then you can head over to my Patreon and support me on the Ink Addict tier. But with that, I want to thank all of you very much for being here. McZandum, awesome design, you're amazing. Thank you, thank you. Gerald Triceratops III, what is this? It's a Day of the Dead rhino. Just don't forget the name. Oh yeah, the name. Very true. This was Mark McKelvey. Thank you, Mark. This was an awesome suggestion to end the stream on. Very cool. Very, very cool. Did you get a screenshot? Yeah, yeah. Also, the video is gonna be up on my channel, I think, after the stream. So if ever you want to scroll through the video and take screenshots wherever you want, feel free. Anyone can take a screenshot and use it as a profile picture. I don't mind that at all. I'm doing this art for you guys, so it's my pleasure. Thank you for the awesome suggestions today. It's been a blast. I streamed the longest I've ever streamed today. I started at 6, it's now 11. So 5 hours. And it's been so much fun. So much fun. I hope you guys can come back tomorrow night. We're gonna have another stream. We'll do some more summoning. Thank you all so much for being here. An absolute blast. I'm glad. See you tomorrow. Thank you. Yes, thank you. Good night, everyone. Thompson out.